She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Super Bu Omea Poji Wiji.
Alright, gamers, how we doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hey, we got Jester, we got Paradox, Stone Swan. Paradox, thank you so much for the 22 months. Itsukato, how you doing? Kara, good to see you. And Kevin came to say hi. See, Kevin's not afraid of the loud noises as much anymore. Jake is still terrified. Hey, Glenny, how you doing? Glenny, I've been thinking more about those copycat memes, and I have thoughts. I have interesting thoughts. Because, like, you could copycat a flower trick. You could copycat a lot of things. um, yeah, we'll run it tonight. Super Boo Omeja Paji Waji. Yeah, you did do that. That is your fault. But Chad Sire energy. So last time on this game, if this game went there it goes. Hey Frizz, gaming tonight? Yeah, we're doing some Pokemon stuff tonight, I think. Tomorrow is the fancy stream where I might double up and do 2 streams tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll be doing some activities with friends. We got me, Glenny, Stone Swan, and Soccer Chick are doing some stuff together on stream tomorrow. And I have beer, and it'll be a fun time. But for today, last time we killed 2 dragons, on stream. The second one took some doing. Even my internet connection was against me. Didn't want people to know that I could do it, but we did it. Only Smeargle sketch was there. The thing with Smeargle is its stats are still terrible. Like, even if you give it a busted moveset, its stats suck. But you can get Copycat on some decent Pokemon. Like, Graphiai's stats aren't amazing, but you can Prankster Copycat. And then, you know, Azumarill exists and is just a monster. It's really crazy how Azumarill has gotten buffed every gen since Gen 6. Like, they just kept buffing it. They just haven't stopped. Actually, has it been buffed every gen since Gen 4? Because, did the physical special split help Azumarill? I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did.
Might be something here.
Might be the most
Better take a
buffed
closer
Mon,
look.
like, ever. I got all that done. Wait, I thought I popped Simulacrum. I guess I didn't. I was sure I was dead. That's why I was casting so fast. But hey, it worked out. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's an operation I can start, like, over here-ish. I think with the mats I've picked up here in the Emerald Graves, I might be able to upgrade a couple of my, consumables, which will be huge. Let's see if I can handle this rift over here. Doubt I can, but I'm gonna try it. We're going to fuck around and find out. Well, I still have healing bombs on Bull. So that's good news. Hey Cheese, how you doing?
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Inquisition, right? We'd heard you were in the area. I'm Taven. Forgive my friend's caution. We weren't expecting anyone.
If you intend to explore the ruins, perhaps I can help.
How goes the polyatomic grind, Cheese?
And my
You done any
party's
more in the
more
last couple
than
days?
capable of searching the ruins. Perhaps I could send word if we find something. Doreth Shiral.
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
I'll take that. I'm live when the sun is out. I was gonna do more today. Get mad at Call of Duty. Hey, At least you get some kill cams that I look at and I'm like, ooh, that dude was definitely mad. The one where you like got the guy with the RPG while fully flashbanged. I actually laughed at that one. That was enraging, infuriating. My brain don't work yet. I haven't used the words today. It's like a frame too late on that. Sad. Oh, that's a fear demon. Uh-oh. I am at a level where those spawn now. So that's kind of a hint as to when they expect you to be in this area. Like, there's some main story stuff. They're like, hang on, you've definitely done this already, right? Oh. It's a lot of despair demons. See, these two are immune to cold. Here's a second character. Can't tell by the icon. Yeah, they're dead. I have Cole, Blackwall, or not Blackwall. I have Cole, Bull, and Solus with me. Oh, that was my simulacrum. So I'm dead. Dedge. Unless I can get this off. No, it didn't even work. Never mind. I got knocked out of range. Run it back. Ooh, there's loot up there. Neat. Okay, cold wraiths. That's annoying. For this. That. You're fine for now. Okay. Pull you in. Fear demon over there. Despair demon there. Why'd you gotta do that? Okay, that's actually good. That's recoverable. That one dead. Apologies for the background. Beautiful. I want to get in range here. I can't hit that. I think if I chase, then I'm just out of the zone. Okay, that was toxic. We made it. Ooh, that gave me another Inquisition level. Love to see that. I suppose I can take out that target for Cassandra since I am right there. I'm gonna continue to go for stuff with no healing because it's entertaining. Forces me to make better decisions. I should honestly turn off my bots automatically using healing at all.
What are the Cassandra is after?
Alright, you're cold immune. You're stuck on the ground. Oh, my bad, Bull.
Cassandra will be relieved.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bull didn't need that skin that I just burned off of him. You could say he's got no skin in the game. Ah? It's okay, I hate me too. Oh, Fade Touch Obsidian. I'll take that. I'm greedy enough to attack this thing. for no reason at all. I'll bite. Do you have immunities or anything? Okay. I'm sorry, Bull. Here, I'll make it right. Oh, sorry, Bull. There we go. It was worth it. We got the level. Another giant over there, but I don't think I want the smoke right now. Okay, I think it's back to Skyhold for the moment. Do some inventory management. Hey, Jake isn't hiding. He's getting used to it. Hi, Jake. He's still super sketched out.
Inquisitor?
I should visit the garden first. Cinder Raid's gonna be awesome for getting proteins and fighting Terra Shards. Yeah. I still have not connected my game back to the internet again, so I'm still farming Charizard, like, until the next time I need to use online. So I can just have enough calciums forever. Because not having to EV train for special attack is really nice. Got a couple people we can judge over there, but I'm not going to do that right now. 195 calcium. I think I have like 130. It raises randos, build my Trick Room team in Violet. I need the Violet exclusives.
trying to step on your toes, you know.
Touch Great Bear. Autoton Greatsword. That's cool, but man, it gives armor rating, which is also very cool. I don't see myself using that, though. Vargas Scales. Nope. Nope. No. Save's coming, yay! This one's a good one, though. I do remember this. Yeah, that's real good. Okay. We take that. This is 4. That helmet is a nice armor rating upgrade, but less damage.
Motif, I think.
Ah, I need elf root. I am out of that. And almost out of Spindleweed and Blood Lotus. Really burned through my crafting mats in those back-to-back dragon fights. Not back-to-back, but those in one session dragon fights. Blood Lotus, Spindalaria. Spindleweed. Spindalaria. Blood Lotus. Vandalaria. Look at that, though. More Arbor Blessing. Okay. Super doable.
This is where a smith should be.
We need crafting mats. There's still some stuff in the Emerald Graves I want to do. And I gotta force myself to do, like, a main story mission today. We don't want to go 3 streams without progressing the story. Because we could go a bunch. At this point, we're a high enough level, we could do Jaws of Hakon. With some difficulty, but we could. We could do the Descent DLC for sure. I could stretch this out in an obnoxious way. But I don't want to. Because there is other stuff I want to play. but I don't want to rush this game either. So I'll just kind of chill.
Inquisitor.
Alright, what does this area have? It has Embrium,
To work?
Firefight. I don't really need those. What does this area have? Rash Fine, Viridium. Parons, Luster, Everite, Deep Mushrooms. Don't need any of those. Embrium, Obsidian. That's a lot of Royal Elf fruit. Cool. Spindleweed,
Inquisitor.
yes. I need a lot of these. Another good thing from doing as much in the Emerald Graves as I did yesterday is I made a lot of money, so we can use that to buy some crafting mats if I want to make some better gear.
At your service.
Gamers, hey Snow, how you doing?
Inquisitor.
Now we're gonna get some elf root. And then I'll need some blood lotus. I think we got enough spindleweed, but I can always make a trip back if I need to. Very monotonous clicking this way, but this is still the shortcut version. Because imagine having to wait like 40 minutes for each of these clicks. Pain. It'd be that or go out into the world and click on every plant in every area, and you'd still be relatively inefficient without a certain perk.
Let's see what we have.
Hey, Don, thank you for the 27 months in the Prime. I appreciate it. Who's the inquisitive streamer? Is it you? The grind. Yeah, Pris. Hey, Dex, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 months. Hey, Rabbit. Hope you're doing well.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Here you go, Quack.
Okay, maybe that's enough mats.
Who's the inquisitive strimer? Quagsire Quag SIR Quag SIR Quagsire Quagsire Quag SIR Quagsire Quag SIR.
Quag SIR. I like the emphasis on that one.
She's on fire. Here you go, Quack.
You, what's up, Quag?
You? You? Are you... Are you as in me? Yeah, I am Quag.
A nice, simple play. Can't go wrong.
How's the Inquisition going? Are you winning? I am winning. We killed 2 dragons yesterday. One of them was a very tough fight that I went in very unprepared just because it was funny. I don't want to use Scizor. In what way? A pretty good sword on lyric video project. I apologize for the background noise. I spent today grabbing each word of the segment I chose and put them into layers by themselves. Now I have to work with minimum 93 layers in After Effects. Sounds expansive, but rewarding. Doing good. Some news from First Ascendant, some beta stats need to see. Got done wrapping Cheryl's presents and buck wrapping paper. Next year, just get a plastic bag with a bow on it. Based. Terra Dragon, strong physical wall in Trick Room. I could see it. Hey, loading screen. How you doing? You need more Arbor Blessing as well, but that'll be really nice once I can get that. I need even more Blood Lotus. Pain. If you take out those targets for Cassandra. I want to do this though. Hey Pop T, how are you? You good? Just prepping for the storm of the century. Ugh. Hey Moo Girl. Figure out Pokemon. We've been doing a lot of that, Dex. Glenny's always doing it, but recently I've gotten into it too. Still sick, not better. I'll fight it. Durgan Age. Hey soccer chick. Periwinkle or lavender? I'm gonna go with lavender. Your opinion won't be considered, but it is mandatory. Okay, well I'm gonna go with lavender. Scizor plays well into Mouse Hold and Annihilate. Does play well into Annihilate. That's like a big concern. Mouse Hold. I feel like Mouse Hold, as long as you have something fast on the field, it's kind of fine. It's like, what's it gonna do? It can Pop Bomb, it can Follow Me, it can beat up. That's all people do with it. It has a whole other move slot, but people just don't. So like, just outspeed and one-shot it. Even Hydreigon. I saw, someone did a Focus Energy Scope Lens Hydreigon. So, +2 crit stages. Hydreigon stuff. Because you can use crits to ignore the stat drops from Draco Meteor. It's the tech. 10k Winter's Traps. Uh-oh. This was Simulacrum. That's an interesting movement bug. I can't move without jumping. It's like my game is lagging. See how everyone's kind of frozen in place? What is this? This is so weird. I've never encountered anything like that. Trying to cast barrier and it just doesn't fucking work. The AI on these guys is broken. Okay, what is happening to my game? Something is very wrong. Hey Julian, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that's done. Seeing the magnificent game. Here from alive around 300 hours. Nice. Here are the cold resistance. Okay. Just go for this. Hotbar's intimidating, feels like a lot of things going on. Only the left side are my abilities. These three are my consumables, and those are just AI commands that I rarely use. And then that's my mount. There's not a lot. That's just like pause the game that I'm using a keybind for anyway. That's tactical camera, which I'm also using a keybind for. So just pretty much this stuff is all you have to care about. And I almost never use this. Less complicated than it seems. That was a tough one. Kind of difficulty, nightmare. Nightmare with, let's see, how many trials do I have on? 4 trials? Well, that's intimidating. The WoW bar is still more than Destiny or Borderlands. WoW bars get pretty crazy. And any WoW clones, like, SWTOR. Hey, Myra, thank you for the Prime for the 1 year. I appreciate it. It goes a long way. Thank you so much.
Let's look around.
Well, you a tanky boy. There we go. Right into the mine.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Are you Quack?
Alright, these archers need to go away. Yeah, group up. Do that thing you do. We're just gonna run over there. Beautiful. I will get some revives off then. Easy. A year or two, big pog. Come on, into the mine. Please. Oh, ah, shit. Can I get the revive off? Okay, can.
Where'd you go?
This is tricky. I don't have enough movement to dodge really on Solus. Yeah, rip. Run it back. I need to maybe heal Bull before he jumps in. First play? No. I've played this game quite a lot. Something I try to play every year. This is my first time doing Necro on Nightmare. I've done Nightmare before, done Mage before. I've not done Necro before. chip damage with the burn. I think we're gonna just rinse and repeat here, honestly. Never played Necro, Night Enchanter still in my heart. Yes, OP to play. I think Necro is my least favorite of the mage specializations, to be honest. Walking Bomb's cool, but like the rest of the kit, I honestly just don't really care for. You need to invest so much to even get to Walking Bomb. Oh, that was fastball. That bomb makes a lot of damage. Walking Bomb? Yeah, Walking Bomb does a lot. It's just the thing with it is it's down here. You need 1, 2, 3, 4 skill points to get it, 5 to upgrade it. And it's like, this is rarely useful. This is nice, but low uptime. And then this is often just annoying. Like, Simulacrum sometimes nice, but I don't think it's worth this many points. I think just Night Enchanter is better in, like, every possible way. And Rift Mage, if you're trying to do more caster stuff, less melee stuff. Who's knocking? The siding's being done on the house. Inquisition ain't really my type of game. Like that Quag likes to play what he's passionate about and here for that type of content. It's been a fun watch when I can drop in. Hey, happy to have you, Dex. And that means a lot to hear. And for the amount of investment it takes to make Necro good, it's just not worth unless you want to test your build theories or playthrough experience thing. Exactly, Wales. Also, hi. Good to see you. Can I get Bull up before you get to me? Do this. Sir? Okay, there we go. I'll pop this. Oof. Shield guys are awkward. Nobody deals as much damage like old Tempest Flask. Oh yeah, Tempest is crazy. You're just slow. Vulnerable to electricity. I do not have electricity covered. Actually, Bull has electricity covered. What am I talking about?
Let's look around.
That's fine. You did enough chip damage. That's a well-placed fire mine, if I say so myself.
The Inquisition will take your freedom! Kill them!
It's always remarkable how some will take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
Solus, you're unconscious. How are you talking? Being a little too reckless. And go back into your hole. Yes. Trials you have on? Even ground, walk softly, rest easy, and grizzly end. I could put on rub some dirt on it. Honestly, yeah, let's put that on. I was talking about putting it on earlier. Fuck it, let's do it. Travel light, sure. If I don't have healing potions, I don't need supply caches. Take it slow is kind of useless at this point, but do you guys want all trials on? Fairweather Friends is the only one that would really change what I have going on at this point. But I think I've gotten enough approval that it doesn't actually screw me out of anything except a couple minor side quests. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All trials. And go back in your hole. I don't know why you default to there, but helps me out. Oof. Slow going, but we got it. Don't underestimate Solus, he's PvP on the dead. Materialized fire. Just barrier and spirit. I'm working towards, which I forgot to spend now that I have a lightning gauge. Should respec honestly. Oh, very bold. We don't need focus abilities in this house. Fire for fire mine and chaotic focus because LOL damage. I've recently started using single fire mine instead of triple because I can flank with single. And then ice for this stuff. Through the wall, okay. Restore screen trade minutes. Restore anything that's not quite good. I have the sigil for double mana like capacity that halves your regen, but the way the regen math works out, you still regen as fast percentage wise. So like it's just double mana. So like I don't need more regen. If I was trying to get more damage out of my my sigil slot, then yeah, I could respec.
The Iron Bull, do you ever worry that a demon could be coming off to the left where your eye can't see?
Well, I do now.
Only trial I never really understood is fair with their friends, because I don't know about you, after my first few playthroughs, basically downloaded dialogue to my brain. No, it gives approval, disapproval, only issue can cause major events that companions react to. You know, your followers, such a nuanced thing. Well, that's the thing. I've forgotten a lot of that nuance, because I go a long time between playthroughs. So, planning out who to have with me for what, so I can still get access to all the side missions, is something that I've already failed at a little bit. As long as you're careful, there's no real downside. Some dragons left? Yeah, we've done Crestwood, Hinterlands, Emerald Graves, Western Approach, Storm Coast. Yeah, we've only killed 5 dragons. Come on.
We could camp here.
Yeah, with the trials, it's interesting to think about, because some of them are just so connected. Like, rub some dirt on it and travel light. There's no reason to only run this and not this. There is reason to run this and not this, but they kind of pair well together. Take it slow. With how much XP you can get from min-maxing things like Codex, it's fine. Even ground, you could just always have on. Rest easy, and like, unless you're doing a focused build, it's not really different than normal gameplay. Oh yeah, I need a better bow on Cole. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't want AI Bull to use that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what do I have left here? The Villa, Rifts. Oh yeah, I already found that guy, but I didn't have the quest at the time. I do want to craft... Now that I have static cage, I want to craft a new one of... Where is it? Was it this? Yeah, I do want to craft a new one of these. I don't mess around with it for now.
Dispatch for you.
If I'm not using Cold Spell, I don't need Winter Pact. Walking Bomb Ring makes sense here. Do that instead. I guess we'll just keep Winter Pact on right now. Sorry for the background. I did run away from a Great Bear last time I was here. I do need one more Great Bear for the fetch quest for the Dalish. I could do this in the other region though. Not really worried about it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, wait, get back here. I need you. Did I imagine that? No, I didn't. Wow, how did the mine get me? So rude. I'll compare. How you doing, Carter? Eh, you're fine, Solus. You're fine. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't run the staff anymore. This thing has no attention span. Yeah, Bull didn't know how to survive. Yeah, he'd be like that sometimes. Oh, you're out of range. There we go. Where are you going? I don't know what it's doing. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of helps. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. That's why it doesn't. Oh, you guys really just missed the fire mine by that much? Waiting, waiting, waiting. This is what happens with cold immune enemies. Alright, Bull, come on. Be smarter. Trying to bait them into the fire mine. Not quite working. So I'll put another fire mine up. That worked. Come on, step on the fire mine. Ooh, trial reward. Easy. Love Iron Bull, but I hate having him in my party for that exact reason. Yeah, Bull is such a cool character, but the AI cannot use Bull at all. I like controlling Bull, so I'm tolerating it, but I agree that Cassandra is just kind of my preferred option. You ask Thorian. I ship it. Yeah, my favorite to play on the Inquisitor is Archer Tempest, because, yeah, I'm original. I did need all that Blood Lotus. Artificer Archer. That's a second for me. I just love the Archer playstyle. All three of the rogue specializations are really fun in this game. Which is funny because I don't remember what one of them is in Dragon Age 2. That's how, like, mid it is compared to the others. What is the other one? It's Assassin Duelist. What's the other one? Barely used traps, just a ton of backflips. Yep. You just get, it's not as direct as Tempest with, like, hey, you don't have any cooldowns for this window of time. But Artificer can get cooldowns back so fast that it kind of can play the same. Guess we can go do this. Dragon start to cry and Artificer comes soon. Or a Tempest. Or an Assassin. Just when a rogue approaches. Dragons are just like, oh. It's time, huh? I should really for movement.
Surely even you see, Iron Bull, that freedom is preferable to mindless obedience to the Q.
How so? Last I checked, our mages weren't burning down Parvalin.
You think Orlais and Ferelden would be better off under Qunari rule?
Not really my call. I think most people everywhere have a system that works for them. When that breaks, you fix it, like we're doing now.
Do not equivocate. Would we or would we not be better under the Qun?
It's not that simple, Solus.
It absolutely is.
Yeah, Solus does not like the Qunari. He raises some valid points from time to time. And I think he's hitting the nail on the head there, because on the surface, what Bull is saying right now sounds reasonable, but Bull doesn't mean what he's saying. Remember, Bull's a spy. We know what his actual answer is.
There was a lady in the tower. She cried, but no one heard.
I've done game Solo Nightmare. Not this one. I've done that in the first and second game. I've never attempted that in this game. Doing it with Champion? I feel like Reaver would be better at that, honestly. Because Champion just doesn't have the damage that Reaver does. I mean, you can combat roll and you still have that, but like having Dragon Rage, and then you also have extra healing with Devour. So even if you don't use Dragon Rage for like the sacking health for damage, you still get the healing from Devour.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Love dialogues between Bull and Vivienne, like Queen versus Caveman. It is entertaining. Say what you will about Vivienne. I have plenty of problems with her, but she's got so much style. Do I hit the fella? I'm gonna change stabs back for now. Just for now. But yeah, like, Champion, you're much less likely to die to damage. But do you lose a war of attrition just by not having damage? That's my concern there. Reaver also gives you movement speed. Inconsistently, but it does. What? Why did it teleport? Am I crazy? That was weird. I like how we know the answer is definitely not Templar. Gonna be useless in a boss fight. Blessed Blades is nice, but like, if that's all you're getting from your specialization, then yeah. Like, at that point, it's the Necro problem, where, cool, you have one good ability, but like, what about the rest of your kit?
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
War always brings opportunists.
And Nazgul, how you doing?
When did they arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
Let's look around.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Yeah, Bull is gonna keep dying to my fire mine here. At this point, I only really have a warrior with me for area traversal. Like, the taunts aren't useful. Warhorn is great, but... Static Cage is so loud. I really like the choices they made with these side areas in this game. Like the optional dungeons within the optional areas. They're all pretty distinct from one another. Cool little pieces of side content. I hope they bring that forward into Dreadwolf. Much better than the optional dungeons in the other games.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Oh, I got myself there. As long as I can kill them before Simulacrum pops, then I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Good old friendly fire. That's like the main time I'm using Simulacrum. It gives me an out when I accidentally blow myself up, so then I know I'm on a 10-second timer to finish that fight. For myself, I remind me first playthrough 2014, played Friendly Fire, I get so mad. A lot of people turn off Friendly Fire in this game, even on their Nightmare runs, but like, for me, it's tradition. The other games had Friendly Fire and Nightmare, so, you know, this one should too. It does make some spells absolutely miserable to use, like Chain Lightning and Nightmare, are you kidding me? Chain Lightning with Friendly Fire on is the most frustrating thing. But it's part of the experience for me, you know? Sorry, Bull. I loves killing the homies. Absolutely. Is that not what people mean when they say slay? Oh, forgot about that guy. You are immune to fear. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know how to handle this. I'll take the L. I know how to deal with that. I need to get a tar bomb on him from Cole. I wanted to test to see if those recover more than one with the trial on, because I didn't remember. They don't. These? Those recover some over time. That's actually not useless. Good to know. That's Simulacrum. Full tar bomb. Solus being down's awkward. Well, where are you? Is that you over here? Oh, that's you on the ground. Cool. Okay, there we go. Another tar bomb. That's not gonna really do anything, but I'll pop it anyway. I did chain knock him down with Walking Bomb. That was the answer. Easy.
Seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
You struck a blow against the freemen.
They chose the
Love
wrong
is the
friends.
answer. That's why I like playing without healing, because the way I had to do that was I had to get the tar bomb onto him for the damage debuff, so that I had enough damage to kill him while spam knocking him down with Stone Fist and Walking Bomb. Because he was immune to slow, immune to fear, immune to sleep. I suppose another play would have been if I still had Bull built as a two-hander, then he could have just Mighty Blow spammed and kept him knocked, but I mean, they'll have that. A serious difference between magic and willpower. Willpower is max mana, and magic is damage. Should tell you, here. Yeah, magic is attack and bonus damage to barriers, and willpower is, magic resist. It's magic resist in this game. I was thinking, Dragon Age 2 willpower. Yeah, it's magic resist in this game, and it is attack, but, like, it gives you less value than raw magic does, especially versus barriers. Now, if you have enough Dispel users in your party, I guess there's an argument for willpower over magic if you're worried about incoming damage, but, like, most magic damage in this game is either gonna kill you or not be a threat at all. And stacking willpower doesn't really make enough of a difference. Hell, even on mages, you don't really stack magic if possible. You want cunning more because it's crit damage. Do I need Crystal Grace for any remaining schematics? I don't think I do. I'll pick it up anyway. No reason not to.
There must be something here.
Oh yeah, here's this haunt one. Yeah. Do I use that? It's got extra cooldown as well. Honestly, maybe I equip that. What do I have at the moment? Crit chain? Yeah. I'm okay with the chance of taunt. Because it's within 8 meters. Is it 8 meters of me or 8 meters of what I'm hitting? That's the question. If it's 8 meters of me, that's totally fine. I could just not be in range. Just want to read that. Let me read. No? That's fine. It's the entire reason we had Bull here.
Red delirium.
They were smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you need a warrior and a mage to do everything in here. Imagine coming in here with a full party of rogues and being like, oh.
Why have so many things if you never see them?
Good question, Cole. Partner issues in that play? I don't know what you mean. Romance? Oh, this one's Solus. Hard so hard. It's good storytelling. Makes it even more compelling, you know? Okay, so next thing I want to do in this area, well, I should really change my consumables now that I'm running all trials. How much do those regen pots actually heal? It's an amount that I can see if I pay attention. Honestly, not nothing, but I'd be better off giving everyone tar bombs, bees, Lyrium potions. Against dragons, the appropriate resists could be okay. Pretty good duration on those, honestly. Like, with how long that lasts, and how much healing I get out of that, even with the trial on, like, popping 5 of these would be enough to be a full heal. It would take a few minutes, but for the amount of health Solus has right now, that's like a full heal. It's pretty good. Enemies over there. Trying to do that. I have to go around to get out. Totally do. In that case, we'll just fast travel here. So I can just go out this way.
Leaving the camp's just asking for trouble.
We did pick up a Trials reward fairly recently, if I remember correctly. So I can save scum that for a Shield Bash Masterwork, because I think that's what I want next. Chance of Shield Bash on hit. For combo purposes. Though Hidden Blades is nice with guard gen, so I'm still on the fence about that. I am wearing the right armor, right? Yeah. He's on you. Yeah, I accidentally taunted him. But that's fine. I'm not in Simulacrum right now. So we pop this. Easy. Stupid shield. Cast the fire mine, please. Game. Hello? Easy. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to place my fire mines and stuff in a way that doesn't hit Bull anymore. He's just here for Warhorn. We're big chillin'. Chilling with Blizzard, make Commander Restore from Green Tree. I don't need it. Like, I'd have to give up one of my elements to get that far. Like, I'd have to either give up my lightning coverage, or my frost coverage, or my fire coverage, or my Necro Tree. Speaking realistically, I should just give up my Necro Tree for that. But, like, then what's the point of being a Necro, you know? I guess so, like, I could give up Walking Bomb and free up 2 points. Keep Simulacrum, because Simulacrum is actually making me tanky right now. Because you can't, if you're spec'd to Simulacrum, you can't take more damage than, like, your max, than your current HP plus 1, I believe. So, because I have Barrier and Guard, but my HP is basically nothing right now, like, I have 35, I can't take more than 36 damage in one hit, but I have enough protection that that's basically nothing. Devour on you. Titty Tuesday, you're wearing a shirt. Ooh, girl, I got no titties. You've already roasted me for that. come up here? Yeah, come up here. Alright, I just need to keep setting up static cage like that. Easy.
The people running around the dales hurting helpless peasants.
That's a really fun combo. So if you take the static cage with lightning cage forces enemies back into the center of the radius if they try to leave. And it deals damage to them each time you damage them. So if you put a fire mine, then you put a static cage on top of it, then you start spamming high hit count stuff, then they just get hit a ton, they keep getting pulled into the fire mine. Very useful. Tequila Titty Tuesday. I don't have any tequila either. Feel bad about that one though.
Please, help! The guards had a key. It's over there.
Ah, yes,
No,
over there. What? There's some Twitch chat backseating level directions, lady.
No, no!
Okay,
Please,
which
I
way?
don't want to die here.
You're gonna die in here if
Not
you don't
that
stop. I'm gonna leave her to die. I fucking swear.
Yes, that way.
This way? This way?
Keep going.
Out of the cave? Okay, I'll go out of the cave.
Keep going.
I can do that.
Yes, yes. You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the right way.
Not that way.
I'm going the correct way. This way.
No, the other way. Keep going.
Fucking swear.
No, no.
She wants to die.
Not that way. Yes, that way. Keep going. Yes, that way. Yes, yes.
This way? This way where there's nothing?
Yes,
Here.
yes. You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
I can't stand you for another second. Leave.
Thank the Maker, thank you.
Is this you trying to find a... No. No. I don't even bother.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
I'm
Any
speaking to
news,
Fairbanks.
Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
Okay.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
Okay, so I believe if we speak to Fairbanks in the other location where he's going to move to... Oh, no, we get him as an agent this way. Never mind. We can just do it here. Cool. Does this vendor have anything I care about? Not really. But I do need to offload some stuff I've accidentally picked up.
All's well, it seems.
I already killed the dragon here.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
It was good to do that.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
How did you end?
Oh, maybe I was mistaken. Thank you again for saving.
No. Yeah, it was the end of my stream yesterday. That was the last thing we did. We killed that dragon.
Freeman leader's dead, and I didn't get to claim one of those kills.
Inquisitor, this is bold of me, but if
I'm here.
this... Once the war is over, most of the Fairbanks is different. If the rumor is true, if Oh, perhaps if... I've written everything I know in my journal. You can...
Big Juicy's lacking the juice. The dragon killed you. It only killed me like 4 times, and I killed it once. So we'll call it a draw.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I wonder if my village is still standing.
Sister Cousteau's dead.
Heard here first. Question was tough, starved. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant operation. Wait, isn't that Red Templar Lieutenant the obnoxious Templar guarding the boat to the Circle Tower in the first game? I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Hey, Holo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How'd the rest of stream go? What'd you get up to? Wait, have you been live since I raided you? Did you just pass it back? Amazing. I love doing that. 17-hour stream. Giga Chad shit. Queen shit. You know how I learned necromancy? You need to, so once you get access to Skyhold, sorry for the background noise.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Once you get access to Skyhold, you need to leave once, then come back. Then there will be an operation at the war table to get. Yes, I'm intentionally being obtuse with this. There will be an operation at the war table to get specializations. Then you're going to need to send 3 of your closest friends out, or 1 of 3 of your closest friends out to go get a necromancer. Then you need to go to that necromancer. You need to talk to him, and he'll be like, okay, go get me this stuff. Then you need to go get his shopping list, and you need to go to a table. Then you need to somehow turn 3 skulls and a bunch of gems into 1 gemmed skull. Then you need to give it back to that guy, and you'll be a necromancer. I don't know how you're going to do that in real life, but that's how you do it in this game. See? I'm a necromancer. Same steps for real life? Well, there you go. Necromancer in real life? A necromancer in real life is just someone who romances necks, right? You know where you are, Era. You know what I'm about. For anyone just joining us who doesn't know what we're about, hi, I'm Quag. I make stupid jokes and do builds in games. Hi, Quag. Hi, Dex.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Finally, out of that damn cave.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child.
I know. Honestly, Clara believes that being noble... She told you the story. The man turned his back on his own. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it.
He's like, no, don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What is this now?
I have a Pepsi. Thank you for testing. Oh, and I have such a bad min-maxing problem. I start a sweatshop in Sims to make money to buy the good shit. That just means you're a gamer. Min-maxers unite. We're barely functional human beings who put fictional characters in video games through all sorts of shit because we want the big number.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Yes, I know the Inquisition will always be welcome here. I'm trying to find Clara. Where is she at? I drink Pepsi, it's so expensive. It is expensive. It's also bad for you. But on the other hand, it tastes pretty good.
Inquisitor.
Not now, Fairbanks. I'm trying to do things against your wishes involving you. Where does she hang out? So the quest thing is like, in here or in here?
Baker, this is boring.
Yes, it is. I agree. Are you behind this building for some reason? Was there a fictional representation of your community? Where do I go from here? Instructions on... There she is. Instructions unclear. Min-maxed friendship.
You were right.
Let me see. I know just who to give this.
Maybe refill my Pepsi.
Always be welcome here.
Chat, did you guys know that the Inquisition will always be welcome here? Did you know? From what I've heard, the Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Inquisitor.
There doesn't want to work in my sweatshop. It's okay, because Arrow will work in your sweatshop. Right? What? You heard me. Pretty well, all things considered. Just revive Bull before you're unCC'd. We're chilling. We're big chilling. That's not good. That's problematic. Okay, this is somewhat recoverable. I just need to be a kiting god.
Another of the Elven army.
Solus, you're unconscious. The only thing you can feel is your head trauma. What do you mean? Hey, Era, thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Please save me from Holo's brutal but clean sweatshop. You're going to have to fill out the appropriate forms, and my people are going to have to talk to her people about decreasing your pay. Don't question. Where'd I go for that? Back to work. So, yeah, I'm this tanky because Simulacrum goes dummy. I have 7 HP, so every incoming hit can only do 8 damage. Y'all are great. Love you all. Go night night now. Get some good rest, Hola. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Always good to see you.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
So because I'm running Fairweather Friends now, I'm actually going to min-max and do everyone's side missions. To mitigate some approval losses that I'm expecting. Do I have Winter Pact on? I do. Yeah, I decided taking it off was pointless. Which is the correct course of action. Resistance immunity to chill. Ugh. What do I do with you? So I do that. That. Oops. I tried to get you out of the way, Cole. I didn't try particularly hard, but I tried. This is where that mana regen would be nice. But that's okay. Revive Cole. She's trapped in the cage. Pull up. We'll hit that war horn. Oh, well, I rolled too soon. That's fine. Got the war horn up. There we go. Oh, another Great Bear. I don't really feel like dealing with that. So I'm just, I'm not gonna. See that girl that proposed to... and her boyfriend was rocking a hard-on? He had one of those affection erections. Thinking about holes during a wholesome moment. Oh, this bear's still fucking following me, bro. Pretty happy to see her. Understandable. I'm a Morrigan fan as well. Cool character. Cool design. Also, respectfully. Respectfully, you know? Can this bear, like, de-aggro, please? I've gotten it stuck on terrain. Yes, Mugo, respectfully. Always show respect. To everyone in life. I need this bear to de-aggro. But it's just not. Alright, well... if I die, it's the bear's fault. That's a little scary. It's a little scary. Into physical effects. Yeah, that's what that gave you. I can't even really do much. We do have a pride demon. That's unfortunate. Should be able to deal with these. It's not as much of a problem. No shot they let me get this off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just the pride demon now. Fine. I wasn't intending to finish that anyway. And other trials reward. Let's go.
Love and then love lost them. More pain, more joy than anyone can bear, and yet they embrace it.
How could they not?
Right. You two just work whatever that is out of your system. Like poison. Weird-ass poison.
It's good. I can explain.
I really didn't ask.
Okay, so we've got another rift over there, and that's it for rifts in this area. I think that's the last thing we can do here for now. There's more we can come back here for later. But almost full cleared this zone in 2 hours? Suppose we did some stuff yesterday, but actually got to travel here. I'm not. I don't want to have more health. I'm gonna AFK real quick. Bear me. I'm back. It's getting cookies. Flex on us? Uh-huh. I think my cat knows. I got cookies too. Pretty clean. If you can get that off, Bull, I will be very impressed. Ah, he got it. Wow. Good job, Bull. Good job, team. Okay. Yeah, I could do the Strariums and Ocularums, but not gonna. Dragon in the Exalted Plane. Let's see, what element is the dragon there? Electricity.
This might interest you, sir.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Hard to figure out which direction to go next with solos. Guess I get pull. But only really for damage dealing. More offensive set of accessories now. I need to give Bull a different weapon. That'll do. Soul is a different weapon as well. That'll do. Much better bow for Cole. Soul Kisser sounds strangely wholesome. Kinda does, doesn't it? Close that rift already. Get some souls to death.
It's quiet here. I like it.
good damage now. I haven't turned in any research in a while. I should do that. It won't help that much XP-wise now that we have all trials on, but maybe a little something. A little something, something. I do be a Dargan. Steal that rift first, though. That's simulacrum. Where's my body? Should be like right there, right? So hard to find it for invisibility sometimes.
The Iron Bull!
And now that I'm properly at low HP, I'm tankier. Fire vulnerability. Okay. It's actually good getting my HP into a better position for me to be able to deal with the dragon once it comes time. Such a weird quirk. Honestly, at that point, do I go Belt of Urgency? Do I just take Bull's Belt of Urgency for better animation speed? No, no. Winter Pack's too much damage to pass up.
One of the Templars Cassandra is after!
Get blown up, my guy. Absolutely deleted.
Cassandra will be relieved.
I guess the biggest thing Walking Bomb does for me is, the knockdown. Like, the damage is okay, but the spirit damage is neutral, so most things will just eat it. And I can knock down things to stay in my fire mines for chain CCs. So Necro is just that and Simulacrum for me right now. Simulacrum giving me some rather silly tank. Rift here, Dragon there. Let's do Rift first. This. Oh, never mind, I won't do that. I'll do that. Oh. So toxic. Bruh. actually die because this one despair demon is just trying to range me. It walks off a bonus? Yeah. Fucking hell. Oof.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Stuck at home kind of sucks. Just did something actually productive. Let's go. Being productive is pretty sweet. I don't do it, but like I've heard good things about it.
Smells like that room where the alchemists make the black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
Wasn't fun, so thank you for making it tolerable. Hey, I'm happy to help out in any way that I can. No. Get out of that. You do that before you die. Simulacrum? Can't tell. No, I am in Simulacrum. Dedge. I stood in stupid too long. That's okay. Do over. I need Cole alive from the beginning so I can debuff with throwables.
Smells like that room where the alchemists make the black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
Hey, Control, how you doing? That. Already busted a leg. That's good. Fine. It's just a flesh wound. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. We're in a rock hard gaming today, something like that. Try again.
Smells like that room where the alchemists make the black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
No. See, I'm trying to get Cole to do certain stuff while trying to get my character to not do certain stuff, which means I should just go into tactics. You can use that, I guess. Oh yeah, I do have that as well. Don't use that.
Smells like that room where the alchemists make the black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
already busted that leg. Cool. And that's the simulacrum. Amazing. Crazy that that worked. I can't do that. We learned something though. Yeah, okay. I can't fade step across the hazardous ground because I am still in it for enough frames that it hurts me. Good to know. And yes, I'm going with everyone's health bottomed out. Because I don't want to restore my own. Everyone else is sure. Mine? No. Now, there are ways around this. Game looks super fun. I've never played another Dragon Age game. It'd be remiss jumping directly to this one. Or a better entry point I should consider. So, lore-wise, you're going to be missing out on a lot of context for a lot if you jump in on this one. But I will say that gameplay-wise, if you're new to the series, this is probably the best one to jump in on. Now, I really like the gameplay of Dragon Age 2. I really, really like it. It's my favorite. But, it's got more shortcomings in this game, I would say. It shines brighter, but fails a little harder in some areas. Origins is one of my favorite RPGs ever made, but it is dated. It shows its age. Dragon Age Origins is 13 years old. And it feels like it's 20 years old. So just keep that in mind.
Black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
God damn it, Bull. Simulacrum. Thanks, you're welcome. Alright, I'll give this 3 more tries like this, and then I'll have to approach from a different angle. I'll have to fast travel back to a camp and then walk back. And then down myself. Only my character, not the others, just myself. Because I want them at full HP, but I want to be at low HP. Currently, I'm compromising and having everyone at low HP.
Where the alchemists make the black powder. Ruins your nose for days.
That's not optimal. Ring of Doubt, you plan on triggering? No, that's okay. That's okay too. There we go. There's your leg. really friendly fire. Bull, go get Cole. Solus, I don't know, try not to die. I need to revive my character. That's perfect, actually. Perfect. Big gecko. I took out the front right leg. Is that the back right? I took out the back right. Take out the back left too? Yeah, I need to take out a front one. Take out front right leg. Front left. Cole, you do that. That's not gonna help you live well, honestly. Yeah, I called that. the last leg. GG. Easy. I'm sure the pause and play aspect of like the harder fights, having to micromanage steps and whatnot, is off-putting to some people, but it really, like, big vouch, it really adds to the satisfaction of the whole thing. I get up there. Oh, like that. Ooh, court. I got those great bear pelts as well. I can go over the Dalish and turn that in. Okay. I was just left to grieve here.
Welcome again, friend.
I'm pretty well on money now. Okay, so there's a target for Cassandra in the hinterlands. We hit that, and then figure out where to go next. Some red layer infraveric as well. Grab the artifacts for Blackwall. I'll have to throw them in my party, ungeared and everything, but it'll be fine. Ugh, feeling kind of faint today. I haven't been eating enough again, so I've been trying to. Being unhealthy sucks, chat. I don't recommend it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's look around.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Actually pull Cole out of the party here. Pick up Dorian because I can go hit that group for one less Venatori.
One of the Templar targets.
What did you get? Promoted. Like, why are you not dead, my guy?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
She said, unconscious on the ground. Oh good. Chest thing floating in the air. Pop over there. More Alfred. Gotta stop ignoring that as I walk by it. Go. An artifact for Blackwall over here. Red Lyrium for Varric there. Book for Vivienne there. You can tell there's Venatori in the area when you just hear very creepy muttered Latin. Approximation of Latin.
The Venatori. So wonderful to see old friends.
They're drinking potions. They don't know, chat. They don't know. They don't know about the modifiers.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Change party thing here. No.
Good to see you. What do you need?
Oh. I see.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to go up that way. I know that's not how that works. What armor do I have on? That is correct. So, what dragons do I have left, actually? Hissing Wastes, the 2 and Emprise de Leon. Frostback Basin. The Darvarod. Oh, we killed most of the dragons so far. Cool. Or 3. 3, yes. I forgot about... There's the 2 and then the 1. Okay, yep. I see it. I missed that on the list. Probably won't go there today, because that area alone could take quite a while. And I promised a little bit of main story today, just a crumb. I do want to do the Winter Palace today, and see if I can adhere to that goal. Yeah, let's get the Red Lair in Vivaric. There's one that I missed in a really awkward spot in the Storm Coast that I'm gonna have to double back for in an annoying way, but we'll do it for the homie. Hey Jaybridge, how you doing? But actually, you only need to find... Okay, Varric only asks you to find 12 of them. There's way more than 12 in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, that's fine. Cool.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Wait, hang on. How'd I get turned around? That's not correct. You're welcome for rescuing Ritz. I need a horse. We took out another dragon so far today, Jaybridge. The one in the Exalted Plains. We actually just did that not too long ago. And I am once again procrastinating progressing the main story. Or I'd learn the need for various quests confirmed. Thank you. That was my recollection. It's good to have it corroborated. Just in this cave. Imagine it's just in this cave. You have to re-clear them. We've done them already for the quests. That I don't know. Main story putting off. I want to go to the Winter Palace because I do not want to progress the other main story thing because the warden we have on this playthrough is Alistair. So I want to have completed the Winter Palace so we get some fun banter in the background. Oh, you guys really didn't follow me in, huh? Okay. Just teleported me all the way outside. That's so obnoxious. That one. I want to do that over there as well. Then there's another one less mandatory. Okay. Let's put off the Winter Palace too. It's one of those things, they let you do it really early if you want to, and I've never actually done that. I've also never failed the Winter Palace. You can, but I've never done that. Timed exploration gives me anxiety. Understandable. It's not my favorite thing either. And like, you can min-max it to an absurd degree. Like, what race you picked on starting, what class you picked on starting also give you advantages there. Like, if you're a human non-mage, you have the best starting stuff. But if you're, say, an elven mage, you're just kind of already at a disadvantage. And guess what I am this playthrough? Ugh. So it'll be a whole thing. Whatever. How do I... There's the entrance. Run from that angle.
The Mage Rebellion has turned this place upside down, hasn't it?
If that is, I have to explore every nook and cranny in the RPG I play. Yeah, there is a section of the main story where you're basically sneaking away from a party to do some shit, and there's a timer. Like, the longer you're away, the more favor with the people there you start to lose, and if you basically need a certain threshold to get the best outcomes of the quest. And you need to find certain things to get certain outcomes as well. It's a little stressful. Size of those ears, you should get a bonus to listening for secrets. I don't disagree. Some saves coming so I can just know every loot spot to be as much as possible. Oh, on top of that, there's a certain currency thing you use to open certain doors throughout, but different kinds of those doors will cost different amounts of that currency, and there are not enough of them to open all of the doors. There's intentionally not enough. So you have to pick and choose, and I don't remember which are which. So I'm gonna be save scumming. It's gonna suck. Not even gonna lie, use a mod just lets you open all the doors after you have one, but not enough for all doors thing is lame. I've used that mod before as well. I might install that, honestly. We'll see. We'll see.
How's Liska? Better. The cough's almost gone. I don't know how much longer she would have lasted.
Like, I still have that mod downloaded, it's just not installed. I'm going more bare bones than my usual playthroughs for stream content. How's it going, Glenny? Quack walk. That was a jump scare. Okay. That's done. Oh, an exclamation point there. What's here? I'm not trying to 100% this game, but I also have no self-control, so I see an exclamation point and I'm like, loot, quest. I should pick up that Blood Lotus. I'm very low on materials. I should be checking the Skyhold Garden more often than I am as well. There's a lot of I should be doing this, or I should be doing that. Bear claws. That's just the horse racing one right there. I don't need to worry about that one. That's Red Lyrium over there. Same problem, I don't think I'd even finished a single open world RPG because of it. Yeah, it can be tough if you don't narrow your focus a lot. And that's not something I'm good at. Now, because I have 100% of this game, that's gonna make it easier for me to choose not to. This time. Skyhold Garden needs an auto farm mod. Please. And these Venatori's voice, they really carry. Like, I'm not near that guy at all, but we knocked him off the ledge. Let's go. Leading the Inquisition, someone can snip my plants every few days. You'd think. How best to get around to there? Actually, I should go at it from that side, huh? Alright, let's do that. I promise, we're gonna just get this red delirium for Varric, and then we're gonna do more side stuff.
Inquisitor.
It's not what I meant to say. But oh well, it already came out of my mouth, so, you know. There it is. I think I've been sitting on an Inquisition perk for a bit too. Actually, I might not. I think I spent that. Yeah, I did spend that. So it's just shards over there. Don't really care too much about that at the moment. Okay, we don't need to do anything else here. A couple people we can judge. Give the books back to Vivienne. Listening to the receiving crystal with Eliana. Meet Josephine and Valroyo. One target and for Cassandra. We won't do that right now. 2 artifacts there for Black Hole. Okay, so this. And then stuff in Skyhold.
Born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards
Not that
entertain the
kind.
Elysian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
You seem a bit steady for such an outgoing lifestyle.
The life of an entertainer didn't suit me at all. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
He landed safely, and you went out for tea, and you've been friends ever since. Right?
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... Forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You did not.
You were taking on a league of professional assassins. I suppose I'll forgive it.
You've done much.
Nobody can stop her. Josephine's straight up unstoppable. You're not wrong.
Should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Cool, that's done. Now back to Skyhold. Now, it'll be quite some time before I get any additional levels, now that we are running the trial for half XP gain rate. We've been level 23 for quite some time now. But the trade-off for all the penalties of having all trials on, you know, getting self-imposed difficulty out of that, is that you get trials rewards very frequently with all of them, like very frequently.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Inquisitor.
Need to talk to Vivian. Where are the stairs? How do I go up? Night second schematic. I should have all schematics. Should I be talking to Cullen right now? I think I should. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
You two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
Giga Chad, for real.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
I got you. Let's do this.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won.
Awesome.
Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Cheat.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Do it. I don't wanna. We'll let him win. He needs the W. Cullen needs the W. He's going through some shit.
You should keep in practice for when you see your sister again.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. And this one's mine.
It seems luck favored you today.
But if that's chess, it has absolutely nothing to do with luck. You know, never mind. Never mind. Quag chat, quag.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
We brought most of the Templars over.
I thank the Maker for that, even if we were too late for
Cat.
some. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me.
I love that.
At first, they merely humored me.
Quag,
I
sir?
must have shown promise, or at least a willingness
Quag,
to learn.
sire?
The Knight Captain spoke to my
Cool.
parents on my behalf.
Chad, sire.
They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
You've got Quag Walk, too.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
That's all I want.
Okay.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know.
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They won't succeed. We're going to stop them together.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
It's frustrating how much, like, I so frequently agree with Solus, but then the times I don't, I'm like, really well thought out character.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
R.I.P.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Wholesome. Quaggy, Moo Girl.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of
This
your-
random guy is just participating in the conversation. He's just chilling. He just wants to be
This won't
included.
be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
I will kill many someones without you. But I'll be thinking of you, buddy.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
Shy and introverted, thank you for helping him feel included.
We have. Here.
Ugh. Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her new acolytes kindly.
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension nears. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumot's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
I'd bet Corypheus has something in that shrine he doesn't want Calpurnia to see.
I agree. There is much to gain here. Whatever Corypheus hides from his trusted lieutenant should be illuminating. Let us investigate this shrine carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
I don't know why the music is so intense in the background for that, but like, cool. The perfect emote depiction coming together. Okay. I'm ready.
Inquisitor.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another...
But I don't, though.
I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent.
Quagita is the name
These
for it.
are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me.
You opened this conversation by saying you don't want him here. What do you mean, lady?
Must try.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
So, like, slight spoiler for stuff ahead, but the reason why Dorian is so on the outs with his family is because he hates them for trying to use blood magic on him to make him like women. Yes, they tried to use magical conversion therapy on him. So he's understandably a little annoyed.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a
Tried making a spit in this hole emote with Quagsire in place of Luigi. What?
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
What over here for? No, I'm not trying to go over there. Save Scum Trials rewards now. Alright, what do we got? Investment cotton and volcanic ore. No, thank you. Having 2 in there is nice. Caltrops. Tried to say, actually I'm gonna stop myself, this might be insensitive. I'm proud of you, Mugro.
Pitter patter, up and at it.
Ooh, shield bash, yes. This is what I wanted. What is it I want here? I want utility leather. What does utility metal give me? Okay. Utility leather. Got 2 here. Also proud of Quag's urethra. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. fire resist? No, I don't need that. Guess I will go melee defense. I'm gonna go all out here. Control, I'm climbing inside of you so you protect me, okay? Obviously missed some context. I forgot I need to use... Need more of this. Gotta talk to Blackwall too. Coax urethra nodders. I don't know how I feel about so many people agreeing with that. Did you guys all climb in there when I wasn't looking or something? Is there a medical conference? There's a lot of climbing for protection to soccer. What's your armor rating, Mukro? How's your damage mitigation? Do you have any elemental resistances?
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my
That's
son.
fake news, soccer chick.
What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer
Return
is a
now with
henchman
food?
hired to knock me
Ooh,
on the head
what you
and
got?
drag me back to Tevinter.
85% protection. 100%. Thank you for testing?
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
No, Mookro, I made sure of that. I mean, that's nobody's business. That's the correct response. You made sure he's 40. You got me.
Training adjustment. How may I help you?
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
There's an empowered fire mine on the staircase of the father gets nuked.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Zoom TM. What does that mean? How much balls has been rubbed together? Solus has gently caressed my balls once or twice. I should buy this. I will buy this. The beta version of Zoom.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Fuck you.
Nothing right.
Don't get pissy with me, sir.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind...
A chance to shield bash from this is like really good for combos. But I already have that covered from my armor that I'm going to craft. Do I have enough money though? I have to go to the war table for a minute. Shoot your homies with love bullets today. That just sounds dirty. Hey, Moogirl, thank you for the 2,888 bits. It's a very specific number. Ah, that's why. That's why. Merry Kwamis to you as well. And enjoy the 10k bits badge. And I believe that gives you access to... this. I think this is 10k bits. Or no, that one's 50k bits. I have something on 10k. I don't know what's on 10k. It's something.
Merry Kwamas.
Ah, it's the Jake one for 10k. Yes, we have Ball for 1k, and then Kevin is 5k, Jake is 10k. You should tell we're literally the same person. How am I talking in chat right now? See which cat quite likes more. Jake doesn't normally come around while I'm streaming. Like, no idea where either of them are right now, to be honest. But Kevin will at least hang out during stream.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
The Moo Girl thing. Oh, did I? Did I really? Oh no, Soccer Chick. Thank you for. I was reading Soccer Chick and I've lost it. I'm senile. Which one of you is gonna make the arrangements to put me in a home? Clearly, I'm just done. Yeah, it is Carol. Put you in my home? Threaten me with a good time. Wonder Twins power activate. Switch retirement homes be a thing at some point?
Let's see what we have.
That's a good question. Retirement home streaming will certainly be more common in the future. You just get vlogs from inside of retirement homes. Do you think there's gonna be dating apps for seniors? Like, when we are that old? Already is, already has to be. I'm sure there already are. There aren't already. Now I'm curious. Alright. Incognito tab. Okay, what do we got? People also ask, what is the most honest dating site for seniors? So you've got Senior Match, eHarmony, Singles 50, Our Time, OkCupid, Elite Singles, Christian Mingle. So some of these I've heard of, but didn't inherently associate with seniors. But it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Old farters only. Over 50, you don't want to be that close to being a senior. Ah. Gilf.edu. I was trying to think of one with a Gilf in the name, but I couldn't come up with anything.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. He answers to Chauncey.
It's Chauncey running around. Shagthegrandmas.org. What about the grandpas? What about the grand any other gender identity? We gotta cast a wider net. Viagra.co. .uk. Ah, specifically UK. I like what you're doing there. It's like Chatterbait. Twitch, don't ban me.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Friend just gifted me a house party with Doja Cat. Nice. I'm gonna assume that doesn't mean an actual house party with Doja Cat, but like some sort of game or some such. Am I right? Ah, I need food. I need energy. Much retirement homes didn't expect conversation to go in this direction. You guys never disappoint. Or maybe we frequently disappoint. We disappoint so much that nothing can be disappointing.
Inquisitor?
Need to put my groceries away and start cooking. I should probably cook tonight. I don't wanna. False? What do you mean?
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Trying to craft weapons, trying to craft armor. Silly game. Do what I was thinking of, not what I told you to do. So 5 guard on hit is quite a lot, but shield bash on hit. Let's go with this. Yeah, cool. Trader Joe's. I don't know why that's so funny. Traitor! This one's for you, Trader Joe's. What's wrong when you touched your bike today? Excuse me. Okay. Now that undying thing did actually trigger once. Let's look at this. That. Actually, get that instead. Give you the shit bow. I'm never really gonna use Sarah, but use her as storage. Okay.
Nice, simple.
Oh, always looks like he didn't want to be here. Any Blood Lotus, Vandalaria. Still, keep forgetting. Okay, now let's do this thing for Dorian. I know, more side missions. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I almost did some main story stuff. That would have been painful. There's a thing for Solus over there. I wonder what Vivian has to say with this. Curious. Let's see what Cole and Vivian have to say. If they chip in this conversation at all. I don't remember how this goes down. I need more coffee. There's probably none left though.
May God be with you.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed. Completely gone.
You should go to Denner.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage,
I'm not gonna read that, but I'm happy for you, Moog.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. but maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as
Inquisitor?
insects. Surely you've heard of it.
Who wrote these dialogue options, bro?
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
Exactly.
This display is uncalled for.
Shut up.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
Nobody cares what you
I'm never
want.
what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Chat, we need to give Dorian a hug immediately. Also, the voice acting, though.
I think it's time we left.
I agree. He's a good man, my father. Deep down. He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
Good, you shouldn't.
He tried to change you?
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe.
Oh, girl, you good?
It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me is always
By
hoped
dialogue
he
options
didn't
be
really
like
want to go
one, I
through.
agree.
If he had.
Holy.
I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Or two, I disagree. Never told you how much of a bitch ass you are. Unambiguously how I would describe my opinion of you. Yeah, sometimes Fallout is like that too. Like Bethesda games as a whole, I suppose. Where it's just the option you click is not what your character says. It's like, wait, hello? Huh?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a
Wholesome.
stupor. It's been that sort of day.
Kindly decline, punches
Join me
character in
sometime,
face. Yeah.
If you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing.
She's not even looking at
Your
him.
glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the
How
credit
old
my tongue
are you?
gets me, Your Reverence.
She's yelling at him. And she doesn't even know where he is. He's over here.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of
I'm
the
getting
Vinci.
cucked? No, they
His
didn't.
presence at your
Said
side.
cluck, like
The rumors
like
alone.
a hen.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
The concerns of the Chantry are no concern of the Inquisition, Mother Giselle.
I'm aware of that. You risk, however, not only the Chantry's opinion.
And if I asked from where these rumors originated?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness.
Like this shit. This she created the rumors and like, look at these rumors. You should do something about these. Like, what? The ones you started?
Well, that's
What?
something.
Ugh.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
It doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor.
I have a few hours to kill
I
any more of
should
my
ask,
scaly boys. I did kill
rumors
one.
bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me.
Looks like a chessboard
Perhaps
piece.
it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Wholesome.
Fancy meeting you here.
Best buddy Dorian. We're officially best homies now. Hold your applause. Okay, now release your applause.
Inquisitor.
Know who your elf reminds me of? The guy from Sin City, I can't unsee it. The face isn't coming to mind. What was I gonna do next? Oh, I need to do that. That. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna do main story stuff 4 hours ago? Look, Dorian's tarot card changed because we're homies now. Wicked eyes. Quagium. Listen, I was gonna do it, but this game's too big. There's too much stuff. Like, we're going on something like 20 hours without any main story progression. becoming homies grant access to his 5-star rarity rank as it has tragic backstory. I think we just got that in that mission, to be honest. Like, many other people in Dorian's position would turn into, like, Fenris or something. Just an angsty ball of nonsense. Trying to get some form of max sync, you're purely chasing interesting activities. Bit of both. So, like, there's XP to be had, gear to be had, influence, which gets you Inquisition perks, which is, you know, valuable bonuses. Approval with various companions. Because I have switched to, as of today, we have all trials on instead of just some. So all trials on Nightmare, which is as hard as you can make the game without modding it. This includes Fairweather Friends, which means negative approval changes for followers are doubled. And at pretty much every main story, major event, where you have to make a decision, someone will disapprove of something you're doing. So I'm trying to make sure everyone's as high on approval as possible, because all companions that are not Cassandra, Varric, and Solus, they have thresholds at which they will leave if you get their approval low enough. So to keep access to everyone. That's what a lot of this side stuff is for. Telling you, Quag, you should be befriending the dragons. They party harder, and ooh, Trial Sword. Let's go. You know, the best stories, and also, I don't know, maybe literal fire breath and air support would let you take over the whole damn map. Probable. But the main story would take rid of all these other quest icons that are taking up space in the main map.
Don't be foolish.
The Inquisition takes anyone who's willing and able, Father. And you know that I'm both.
All right, you stubborn child. We'll fight it all together.
Almost got that off. So cool. No idea. Dragon Age of Dope magic system. It's pretty cool in this game for sure. There's some really neat spells. And there's cool combos you can do. Like, for example, one of my favorites is that fire mine I put down. I can then CC an enemy so they fall down in it and die. And also put down Static Cage, and I have an upgrade for Static Cage that makes it so not only can enemies not leave, it just rubber bands them back in, but anytime they get hit while they're inside it, it inflicts an instance of damage. So I can put down a Static Cage and do Energy Barrage, which hits a shitload of times. It's a synergy. There's status effect combos, like if you use weaken effects on an enemy that you've electrocuted, then they get knocked unconscious. If you inflict fear on a sleeping enemy, then they get a nightmare. If you detonate like a bleeding enemy, you get a rupture. There's a few cool combos. Obviously, there's freezing and shattering is one of them. Yeah, there's a spell combo system, or at least a combo system in each of the games. In the first game, it's pretty much just spells. But it's cool things like if you combine Tempest and Blizzard, you get Storm of the Century, which is just a really big AoE. If you combine Glyph of Paralysis and Glyph of Repulsion, you put them on top of each other, they cancel out and just make a big, knockdown explosion. Because you're trying to hold enemies in place and move them at the same time, so the magic interacts weird and does that. There's just a bunch of stuff. And then in the second game, they expanded it to rogues can set up the disorient status, which can be capitalized on by mages and warriors, and mages can set up brittle, which the other two can capitalize on. Warriors can set up stagger, which the other two can capitalize on. And then Inquisition has its own flavor as well.
Inquisitor?
Cool stuff. Big fan. Adds a whole layer to the gameplay, and it's definitely something you find yourself taking advantage of a lot on higher difficulties. What's this? Okay, yeah. Another side area. Hey, Arctic Ninja, how you doing? While am I doing a subathon? No, I'm not doing a subathon right now. I'm just playing.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
This is a sad place.
I thought about doing a subathon because
People spoke here, and something listened until it
could use the cheddar,
But they always seem.
but I haven't committed to one. I'll stay there. Can I not friendly fire myself right now? No? Alright, I'll do it with fall damage then. Actually, I'll just let them hit me. No Jackbox tomorrow? Among other things, yeah. Tomorrow's fancy stream with me, Stone Swan, Soccer Chick, and Glenny. I might do a normal stream, like, in the morning, and then that one later, maybe? We'll see what happens. Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, it's because... Okay, yeah. I understand. Damn it. Nope. Run it back. Alright, I'll charge up the middle this time. Ouch. This guy's hit hard. Promoted. Yeah, that's why they're hitting so hard. Really unlucky with all the promotions here. Shit. Damn it, Bull. Oof, that's a tough pull. So Bull and Cole are more injured than I care for right now, but my HP being low is actually a good thing. That hurts. White chair. Samson has failed.
And a bad guy who likes to talk to himself. This should be good.
Yeah, you never see Samson in this route of the game. But if we'd chosen mages over Templars, then it would be Samson who's the lieutenant and not Calpurnia. Oops, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. It's okay. we go. Took a little doing.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
Trying not to spam the Quag redeem today. Need to get my channel points back up to 500,000 and ask for another community challenge. That said, this parademon, well done. Sounds like somebody was knocking on your door. No, they're working on the siding. That was very scuffed. Despair demons are awkward because, you know, cold immunity. It's a huge chunk of my damage. So to start to worry if I dip below 400k. Damn.
The anchor is gone, taken by a mage of lesser gifts. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
Only I was this concerned with my own money. Real. Knock knock, who's there? Knock knock. Continues forever.
others never returned from the Black City. There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our being. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
As far as I know, it hasn't been confirmed, but it's been speculated that the Architect is one of the others. The Architect being the sentient Darkspawn mage that was pulling some strings in the expansion to the first game.
Light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to us, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Eresthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus, I am bound to answer every question. For Yesenius' sake, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you? On Calpurnia's behalf?
She knows not. I am a ruin. The jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice. Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Corypheus couldn't risk Calpurnia's spies bringing her the truth.
No fool he, nor she. Oh. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free. Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
So, like, the thing is, this guy wants a mercy kill. And that's not an unreasonable ask. But he owned slaves, and he wasn't nice to them. So, like, two awful things there.
I can't waste your knowledge. Liliana should question you. My agents will secure this place. Maybe they can undo that circle somehow.
You would make of me what he makes of Calpurnia. What shall I make of that?
You earned this. Okay, so I gotta find 2 more memory crystals, such as that one.
A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. Her master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind.
Announcer voice, and today on Dragon Age Indecision. Where did I miss one? Get them all. No. I guess this is unmarked, partially. That's odd. Just being thorough. Ha!
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive.
Okay. Now we can leave. I would like the smoke. Are we not gonna fight? Okay. I was like, that's an enemy spawning. Guess it wasn't. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we did get a Trials reward. Might have fight the silence. Fine, I'll come back later. I fought him on my way in, and I swear that you're supposed to fight on the way in and the way out, but like maybe that bugged or something. Maybe my memory's terrible. Well, my memory is definitely terrible, but I don't know.
Here we are.
I should go.
Oh, you're the wrong person. I'm trying to talk to Liliana.
Here is the request Harriet made.
So yeah, Cole did not like me doing that. I'd remember to talk to Cole for his personal missions.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. We are interrogating this Magister Erasthenes. We may learn more from him.
Remind your agents, one careless move, and our resource could go up in smoke.
Only my best are working on this, Inquisitor. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Thinking? I don't like thinking. You can't make people think. It's rude. Oh yeah, I should go to the garden. I always forget that. How much power do I have? 197 power. It costs like 20 to do the next main story thing. That just gives you an idea of how much side stuff they intend for you to do and how much I have done. Okay, what next? Where does Cole hang out? Above the inn, right? I haven't talked to Cassandra in a while as well. Ah, there's so much stuff. There's more side stuff. No.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. But, here's the wrinkle. I'm tired. I'm hungry. That sounds like a job for tomorrow. I know, short for a Dragon Age stream, only 5.5 hours, but I got stuff and things to do. Such as eat. So I'm gonna call it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow will be, I will either be doing one stream all the way through the day, stopping Dragon Age and switching over to stuff with the homies when that time comes, or I'll be doing 2 streams. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do that, but that'll be raid message. So let's copy that, and let me find somewhere for us to go, see who's live. Oh, Lazy's doing Elden Ring stuff. Cheese is grinding out some camos. Let's raid Cheese. I haven't gotten to raid Cheese in forever. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going, but we'll do it anyway. If you guys don't know Cheese, normally he streams like the DGen hours overnight US time. But lately his sleep schedule's been fucked, so he's just been grinding out some Call of Duty stuff during the daytime. Cheese is actually like my most watched streamer for 3 years running. Just a really entertaining dude who's just good at games, and it's fun to hang out over in that chat. So if you haven't been there, you'll love it. Huge vouch. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye.